Hello, my friends. Back to more RuneScape here. So we left off last night doing some Gnome Restaurant stuff. So my plan was, I got home from work, I was gonna eat some food, and I figured while I ate, at least I could see what the hard delivery was gonna be, and if it wasn't one of the two guys that we need, I was just gonna let it sit there for the 5 minutes while I ate, enjoyed my lunch, and we got an Into. So I went and did that, and he gave me some more seed pods. I was like, cool. Well, we'll, reset up so that I can eat while waiting for the timer. Got a second Ninto delivery, and we got the scarf. So that's task complete. So the first thing that we're going to do here is update this. 29 days, 5 hours. And that was my 10th. Shoot. Hold on. What the fun? 29 days, 5 hours. That was the 10th eligible cooking delivery. I didn't count the easy ones we did to skip the timer. And we got the scarf complete. Almost at 7%. And then before we actually roll the next task, there's something else that happened. Because, the first thing that I always do is my herb run, my, whatever else I'm doing, mushrooms, so I can stock some zygomites, which I could probably stop doing at this point. I've got, although I know morcellas are useful later, so it's been nice stockpiling those. Hey, Neon. But the other thing that happened was we actually got a Summerdown ram, which was the last ram I needed for... Shoot. Put you back. Having all 4 of the rams, so we're just gonna... Can only 2 go in? I thought... Oh, I have to check them. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna chuck all 4 of these in. It's one from each season. There we go. Rambo. Immediately pull them all back out. So much damn wool. Yeah, so well, I think I am mostly good on that. I think, it's here. So we have at least one of each, but I've got 28 of the spring. I've got 319 of the winter. So I think I'm pretty okay. I think I need some more summer and fall, but I also need to finish the, I need to finish the breeding log. So I'm waiting for a shiny chin so that can at least be done, and then I'm gonna move on to finishing some collections and the breeding log stuff until I get another chin task, so that I can then breed that for the log too, because each log here is a passive, so getting these done is pretty important. But I want the golden chin so that can be done. Also kind of hoping for unstables so that I have a chance of them blowing up. Discord. It says hard tier? Where does it say hard tier? Oh, I think I think so, because I don't have an actual task rolled. I see what you're saying. This is like the when I actually roll a task, that should fix itself. That's just pulling like a generic or like a example page. Yeah. Yeah, but I wanted to do that passive because that one's been on my list. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for letting me know. So let's see. We go to passives. It's called Rambo. Does that work? Yeah, fill a medium pen. Each of the 4 seasonal rams. Check that off. Cool. So now if we come back here, we can see what we're actually going to work on today. Cool. We're killing Sahar, I think. Yeah, we're going to be killing Sahar. Cool. What style? Melee, maybe? Try to finish out 80 strength, I think. So now if we come back here... There. Yeah, so now it says the 7% medium, so that's accurate. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Yeah, and we have the luck ring. I don't know if that helps at all, but it helps me mentally. Oh shit. That's right. You're gonna go in the quest tab, I think. We'll do... I feel like we'd be fine with Bandos, actually. I feel like we're gonna be okay. And I think we fairy ring. What's up, Shadow? How are you doing? I realized the last time you were in, I missed the thing about your 10 stream streak. Thank you for that. What is the BLP? Ooh. Yeah, alright. Get some tackle. You remember if these guys... Oh no, we don't want to do the hers. Like all of the other guys. Still eating cereal alert while you watch Big Bang Theory. And then Armadillo. Alright, man. I feel like I remember asking this last time. Is there a more condensed place of these guys? Or are these even like the best things to be doing here? A lot of these are 1 in 50. Although that might be from... Yeah, that's from within the fight cauldron, which I don't think we can do the fight cauldron. Because that requires brink of extinction. Yeah. That's a... Oh my god. It'd be really cool if we could do cauldron. It's significantly... What is the drop rate if we're not on cauldron? Because that might actually change what we're doing here. Oh, 6 in 129,000. That is not good. Like the Obsidian Cape. Also not fantastic. This is not the play, I don't think. We did this before. We must have got real fucking lucky then. Holy shit. Let's see. That ring is really rare. About like the dragon plate stuff. Where are we looking for drop rates here? I think the best we could do would be steel dragons, and that is 1 in 506. I don't know if that's better. Yeah, I feel like all of the options here are not fantastic, actually. See, it's just the Sahara stuff and dragon plate legs, dragon plate skirt. Probably also collection log. Yeah, we are at 1. Well, guess we'll do this for a little bit. If we need to switch it up, we can maybe go kill some steel dragons or something. I just want to minimize. Thank you. I still think I stopped picking up obsidian charms last time. They fill up the inventory so fast. Where are we at? Yeah, we got over 200 of them. I feel like should be okay. Those are stackable. Let's grab the gem bag. Chili potato. Where are we going? I do like stacking taco because that's going to be helpful when we get to actually doing like content down here. Should maybe also look, which one is it that we have already? We have the Ket Ohm. Because I think some of these like only drop from certain guys. To the Ket and the, yeah, this one only drops from the Ket. Okay, but the Ket also drops the Zil and, well, then the Cape too, yeah. Okay. It's still worth it to kill all of the different kinds, I guess. I think that technically makes rates like lower. But I don't have any of those specific ones that I really... I think the Cape would be the probably best thing to get. And that comes from everybody. Single dose, super attack, and super strengths. Okay. And stock up a little bit on those. Pulverize. A whole lobster. Ooh. I'm happy to be done with the Gnome Restaurant for right this second. I was terrified that was going to take like a really long time. I don't mind the long grinds as long as it's something that I can just like consistently work towards. It's something like that where you're only getting a chance every once in a while to get the thing, that just, it doesn't feel as good to grind stuff like that, in my opinion. One saving grace that your fiance is back in Sweden right now is that you can buy an entire pizza and have it for yourself. That is the dream. Love pizza. Pizza is top tier. Do like that. Okay. So I wanted to make sure that I had read everything correctly and that we can't do the Pike Cauldron. I would imagine we unlock this tier at some point. Just look over, my cat's got his head fully in a bag. He's so cute, but he's so dumb. Sometimes. Hey, those aren't for you. Those are for me later. Nature rune. Singular. Nature rune. Okay. I think we're gonna just kind of take a stroll around, kill things as we go, and see if we can't find a place that's maybe got like a couple more condensed. Like I wind up going to just like the same spots every time. I order a new cooling fan today, so instead of just getting a cheap plastic one, you decided to get one that's gonna last. Norway's entering summer. It's like 20 degrees Celsius. Be 68 Fahrenheit, which I think for me is like, it's like almost ideal temperature. These guys are all talky. Although I think it's better to take care of those things like ahead of time. At least that's better than -1. Oh yeah, because you guys are in winter. Oh no. Scandinavians, it's like so 20 is like hot for you. 20 Celsius. So where I live in the States specifically, the weather here just doesn't know what the fuck it's doing ever. And I can, I'll translate this to Celsius for you. So last week, earlier this week, we hit 90 degrees, which would be just over 32, like 32 and a decimal place, degrees Celsius. And then a couple of days later, I woke up to it being -2 degrees Celsius and there was ice on my car. So I prefer like average. You know, I prefer to be comfortable rather than like I don't have an extreme like for one way or the other, like cold versus hot. I'd like to be comfortable. I like to be wearing like a light jacket or hoodie or something, and I'm comfortable there. Summer's gonna be up to like 30. By summer you mean July or August? Yeah. You're going to a freezer. It was unbearable. Oh, you talk. I don't want to talk. I want to murder. This has got a couple of guys. This might be okay. But it was brutal. It going from one extreme to the other so fast is always. Oh. That's both things from the cat. I don't think we need to kill cats anymore. We should be focusing on zills and maze. Well, that's cool though. I mean, tier 60 shield, take that. And it's been 20 minutes, so we don't even need to go talk to Hans. Okay. Hot cat zill obtained. 15 to 21 Celsius is a good temp in New Zealand. Over 25 is too hot, under 10 is too cold. Yeah, I feel like I would also be comfortable in like a small range like that. That's what I would prefer. Oh, I also have no idea. Shit, I wasn't even thinking about kill count. I made sure to do kill count for the stupid Gnome Restaurant, but for things where I'm actually killing, God, it's fine. Toxketzil. Complete. Let's go, 7%. Officially. 5 uniques from Chaos Elemental. Alright. I think we're gonna actually do Chaos Elemental for a little bit. Let's see how that goes. I would prefer to do Chaos Ellie until the pet. Can you get one Sarah piece, please? Are you going for War Priest? Any cooked lobster? What is... Yeah, but in easy tier, you're not supposed to have the agility level. I think probably like the only actual way you would get the agility level is if you just like went hard on passives and got the unlock to level 70 to be able to do it that way, or got really unlucky on some pit uniques. You'd have to be really unlucky though. You're close, just 4 levels short. And you have a higher agility than I do. You have 66? And I thought mine was high. Because mine is higher than Zam's. Like, compared to where we are. Okay, super strength. Can mix that. Oh, super defense. Oh, we have 2 doses. Let's go. Can empty that. Where is the other... Ket? This one? Tabs... Savin. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Oh... Toxket Ohm. It's a Harket Ohm. Toxket Kill. Okay, so we set up for Chaos Elemental. We do ranged. I'm used to doing ranged. Oh, I could do Throne. I could use the Vanquish. Okay, we're gonna do that. Also, probably again, just make sure. Are we on 5? 5. Make sure my log says 4 before I start going. Yeah, we're at 4. Okay. And how many KC? We're at 90 KC. Why does Kree have like 30k health more than any of the other 3? I don't know. I don't even have like a like a funny retort. I have no idea. Okay, so Ava's alert is gonna just be more ranged. I think we're gonna just bring the Stalker's Charm and see what our accuracy is. We have 100% accuracy. I don't think if we have 100%, we can use the amulet because that'll be better. If we don't have 100%, it might be better to do the Stalker's Charm. We have a mix of black and royal dragonhide pieces. We don't need to bring ammo because we're throwing to be a bitch. I like that answer. It's a good answer. And I can't do, yeah. Okay, so then we need... Guess we can bring... a couple of prayer potions. Probably need our bags of things and stuff. Gem bag, spirit gem bag, blue bag, and I put that on. Bag. You go there. That's. We got 2 prayer potions, and then we fill up on food. Do the tuna because we should be okay. Already dry on the 1 in 128 for any War Priest piece. Sarah also gave me a hard time. Silly followers were being very stingy. Okay, that looks good. You just hope for the best here. Go to... Actually, this is one of those where I think actually using... This is faster. ED2 is the Dragonkin Laboratory. Update. I have prayer. Ready. I gotta switch the weapon to ranged. Teleport. And then leave. Switch to ranged. Okay. And my cat's freaking out already, so let me open a door for him so he doesn't get me killed at Chaos Elemental. Okay. Oh, new music track. Everlasting Fire. Was that from the mountain, maybe? And yeah, we're gonna want to put Ricochet on. Oh no. All right. I think it's just going to be 100 KC left for Chaos Elemental at this point. Yeah. Cool. like I don't need offhand mithril darts. Although I could do that. The rapid fire vanquish is so funny. Defense potion. Why not, right? Pineapples and strange fruit. Tuna is so bad. We gotta get through these. I think the teleport can like actually interrupt attacks. Like I had just done a snapshot there and I don't think it registered because it happened at like the same time as the teleport. Oh, that's a lot of sharks. That's how you're doing 60 KC trips. Well, if we get lucky on the shark drops, we'll definitely keep it going. I feel like food drops, I either don't see them at all or I get like too many where I have like not enough inventory to grab everything. And then like it despawns. And that's not even just here, it's like bossing in general. I feel like that's how it typically works for me. It's like, man, if I could just get a food drop, I could, you know, go for a couple more. Tiny salvage. 8K. I mean, I feel pretty broke. Let me grab that. Tell your god where strips are right now. As long as you get food, you're good. Yeah. I feel like these kills wouldn't even be like super bad without prayer. I have the prayer potions just to, you know, keep them going for as long as I can, because it'll delay me having to use food, but... Is that? Oh, blood runes. Thank you. Wow, alright. We had the sound and a pop-up. Offhand dragon longsword. Sweet. But that was 100 kills, so that's all CAs for Chaos Elemental done. Is it the first one? I think this is the first one for all of them. Nice. I think we're not gonna take speeds for right now. Drink potion. I will take thousands of chaos runes though. That's only going to be helpful. No. Turn the prayer off when you're not using it. It is a smart thing to do. I want to be praying melee here. I might want to be praying melee here. I just hit a 1k for a melee hit. I don't need attack potions. Just crit at 20k. Necro's perfectly balanced. Yeah. That's huge. That's awesome. That time I didn't get hit by melee at all. More tuna. I'm gonna just immediately eat those. Another salvage. I mean, next time we bring fire nature runes as well. So we can alch those on the go. Shit. As soon as I start. Loki, hoping you get another God Sword shard so you can tick off God Wars bosses when you roll them. Yeah, no. It's nice to be able to have like logs for all of them just kind of like coming in. But at the same time, like a lot of them, the stuff that they drop is nice to get, like depending on where you are on your account. Stop interrupting my rapid fire. You know what? Eat bombardment. Ooh, money. So, Neon, did you just like go through and like just go through the tasks and check off the ones that you had done since you were not doing Taskman things? Or are you just like ticking them off as you roll them? Actually be a better thing to do here. Do snapshot instead so it doesn't get interrupted. Makes sense. We'll actually take Cave Nightshade too. That's good. More or less, but also went into settings and crossed off tasks you wanted to roll, like cosmetics. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, that was essentially how I, how I did Taskman the first time, because like I had been playing my account normally, and then found Taskman, and I didn't know what to do, so I used it to help tell me what to do. Also, use another big shark drop. That'd be pretty cool. Intercorm, Wild Blood. I actually want to take those. At least the Ren aren't Quorm. I'm in need of herb seeds. Always. Ooh, okay. Ren Quorm. Drop all the strange fruits. Eating the pizzas. Two more strange fruits, okay. Such a short amount of time to figure out the inventory before he spawns back in. Sarah Brews. I still had. Oh, okay. We have prayer. We're good. Drink the defense potion. Ooh. Stews are nice. Honestly, Mystic Cloth is kind of nice, but I feel like I don't want to just take a single one. More or less, you'll train whatever you want, but when you feel like you want to do tasks, just roll a task. You've turned it off so you won't be on any leaderboards and such. Hey, that's a totally fine way of doing it too, I think. It's a great just thing to have, like in general. We're gonna drop the seeds. We'll need the seeds. We're at full health. Oh, my shark. Because this is too much shark. Don't need that many shark. Right this particular second. I can take one more. I could drop the cloth and the darts just to have more. Try it. Yeah, do that. No snipe. Literally eat one in between every kill if I'm missing health. It don't despawn. We're gonna try to match Shadow's 60 KC trip here, I think. Oh, I haven't even paid attention to the accuracy. Where are we for that? I completely forgot. 81. What does that bring us to? 85. So I think that technically means that that's probably better. Cerebrews. Could drop the Cerebrews too, actually, for... I'm gonna drop all of these things. I feel like I don't, like, need any of it. Now we can eat a shark. So we can, yeah, we'll keep the full Cerebrews until we get more sharks. We'll juggle or something. Who are you? Oh. Hello, buddy. Are you thieving? Did he just pick my pockets? Am I missing anything? Ow. I do actually love just seeing thousands of chaos runes coming in. Pizza. All right. It's 6:37. Oh, need to eat anyway. Use, drop, use, drop. There we go. Literally stay decree. It's the last second. Teleported out with 160 health. Holy shit. This 160 is nothing in this game. Oh, my shark. Eat the pizzas. Drop the darts. Jesus. So many sharks. Need to save Zorgoth's Soul Ring to your preset. Ring of Fortune is a useful teleport, but other than that doesn't do anything but be a nuisance. You should do that, yeah. Don't be like me and forget for forever to change things when you need to do it. What's up, Zam? How you doing? Stews. There's so much food. Bring a beast of burden and load them with the sharks that drop on the ground. Tired? Are you still, like, not sleeping well? Just waking up, gotcha. This is also my least favorite part of the day, is just waking up. Jesus, there's so many stews. Woke up because Shadow was laying halfway on your face and the rest of his body was on the pillow. That's so cute. We used to live under a train. Like a railroad. I'm out of prayer. Which we thought would be like real annoying at first, but like within the first week, you got completely used to it. As long as the windows and everything were closed, it wasn't even that loud. You got used to it so quick, so it was never an issue. But Icarus would lay, the head of my bed was next to the window of my bedroom. So he would lay like next to my head all night and just watch the trains go by in the night. It was so fucking cute. Let's see if you have the picture somewhere from when he was a kitten. Send me all of your kitten pictures. Fucking love cats. I feel like that sounded really weird, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't care. Eat this tuna. Dirty ground tuna. Oh. Oh my god, him laying with the face in the sneaker. Stop. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh shit. Okay, now that worked. Thought I ate my shark on accident. I want that shark. He loves shoes. Used to just love your shoes, but now he mainly lays cuddling up to your fiance's. What a traitor. I can send you, I can find it quickly. Still more tuna. Good, okay. Oh god, where do I even go for this? Oh, loop half of key. I got excited. But you know what? It might be... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Share. This is my favorite picture of my cat when he was a kitten. Sam, do you have a pets thing in your Discord? Just ask because I'm fighting Chaos Elemental in one hand and using the phone on the other. Just chuck it in sharing. Okay. I'm gonna post it in Zam's Discord just because I feel like everybody deserves to see this. My favorite picture of Icarus as a kitten. That's me laying on a couch and he just was letting me pet his belly and he just fully stretched out and was staring at me and was just the happiest little boy. Fucking love cats. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I have that picture of him as like the background of my phone, but also as I think a birthday gift one year. Somebody had that made. It's not a picture frame, but it's like a thing that you can hang. So it's like a picture frame, but then it's like it's on the wood itself. There's no like glass and a picture in it kind of thing. It's I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it's really, really nice. So I can have that to hang up. His nickname is Little Preacher because of the white on his neck. It's like the collar. That's adorable. Diamonds. Those are sapphires. What am I on? Really excited for diamonds, and they are in fact not diamonds. Side note, damn mastering mixology must suck on the main cable. You just doing it for tasks? Drop the pineapples, grab the brews. And then a shark. Your task to buy some of the shop stuff, even with the multiplier, it still takes several hours. I knew there was a reason that I never actually did that mini game when I was playing old school. I honestly don't know that I'll do it in leagues either. The activity is fine, it's just the currency rate's garbage. Yeah. There's a time today when your plan was to get 80 div. Are we still not doing divination? I'm gonna take another pineapple. Oh boy. Chug stew. Says we're at 56 KC this trip. We're gonna hit Shadow 60. Kind of wanted to see how long I can go now. To keep this going. Maybe we just like do one really long run here, see how long, and then if we don't have anything, go to revs, because I still have the rev enhancer thing, like charges. Should have just been laying in the bathroom today due to the heat. Probably why you haven't done div. You would focus more on the heat than the game. That's fair. Stop eating my attacks with your teleport bullshit. Hey, more stews. You have a goal to get the memory dowser before the next league. You can just AFK energy on the iron while playing leagues on the main. That is a solid idea. We have old school leagues going right now, and with the chin grind, I watched a lot. I had a lot of time for YouTube videos and like watching Zam when he was live and stuff during all that. I've started rewatching the RS guys league videos. Just the leagues is just so entertaining for content and like just big done numbers and doing things really quick, and it's just fun and I enjoy watching it too. 25 mil farming XP, congrats. That's a lot of farming XP. But I've been thinking a lot about the next RS3 league, and depending on what they're going to do for it, I might have like a plan, something that I want to do when it comes out. It's going to be interesting. If you don't have memory dowser, you'll at least try to have 111 thieving so you can AFK Zahar traders. I feel like that shouldn't be difficult to do, because we got like, what, 5 or 6 months before leagues? It's October, I think, if I remember correctly. So, like, if you did the thieving, like, that's, I feel like, easily obtainable. You're already in the hundreds. The DAOs are obviously going to require some RNG, so not guaranteed, but definitely something you could work towards. And I feel like it's reasonable to think that you could get it before leaks. A day of heists will get you 111. Yeah. Just need a break from thieving because you went so hard on it. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, well, let's do it up, baby. We're at 152. That's 62 KC so far. I see we hit 110, so we're at 200 KC total. Oh, never mind. We don't need the stews. We don't need the Cerebrews. We just need sharks. Duh. We're supposed to do some mining before today's stream. Guess you're mining. What are you streaming today? Taskman. Oh, you're supposed to do Taskman mining? Okay, okay. Dude, I don't even know what day it is anymore. To be fair, if you just wait till 1st of May, there'll be core parties going on, so you can do divination then. What's happening the 1st of May? Confirm double X. Oh, double XP. Right. Right. Okay. I did actually read the news posts today. I read the jam sesh game jam thing. Because I just completely skipped it because I thought they were just talking about things that they were going to. I didn't realize it was like actual patch notes. 11K. And then I read, yeah, the one that was dropped today. So I saw the double XP and it's like, it's cool that they're looking at it because like double XP was really nice, but I don't know how I feel about it. And like there were times where I used it too and I was like holding on to supplies specifically for like, all right, next double XP I'm gonna sit down and use all of these things. Let's go. Always ended up quitting the week before double XP came around and then started playing again when it was over. I used the double XP shop hard on the main. Like, that's how I got most of the skilling outfits. Rune arrows. Those would actually be, I think, nice to have. Gonna hold on to those. That? No, it's a regular Calgarian demon. Never mind. Hmm. Oh shit, we capped on marks. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I didn't even think it was possible to cap. Are they? Because they changed stuff. I think before it was like not possible to kill him. Well, maybe if you killed him faster, like fast. But with respawns, it was just like I never hit the hourly cap of Marks of War. I knew we made it a while ago. More tuna. Oh, that's a wild blood seed. Kind of sad how you pick up every black d'hide body at Cree because you know it's useful components. I mean, I think it's good to be thinking about that stuff early. It's actually, I was originally picking up the darts here, partially because they're stackable, but also because I figured I'd eventually be disassembling them, but sharks are more important for staying here for a long time. I think the black d'hide alks for an okay amount, although I feel like you're not really hurting for money right now. You have lots of salvage. If you needed like a quick buck, you could just manually high alk that stuff. $163 orichalcum boots plus 3 and 247 necronium boots plus 3. Can't wait to break down all of those for components. That's that many boots. So you were talking earlier about the War Priest breaking down to components, and I was just like, I'm happy to have them because I think they all go in the POH, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to fill up that slot. Not even thinking about components. Oh dear, we're getting teleported. Actual herbs, hooray. Easy good components, yeah. It'll probably like depend on the tasks that are rolled for invention, because that's something I haven't like really put a lot of thought into yet. I don't know how it's gonna work. That and my, oh my god, that's not good. Just gonna take off my clothes. A mix of like just not knowing how it's gonna work necessarily with the tasks and like what I will or won't be able to go for. It's just like I haven't really thought about it too much. I know it's like when you roll an invention task, if it's not for like getting a specific thing, you like a lot of times want to try to like get some of the good things early so that you can get it within the XP grind that you have to do. It's like the extent though, and then it's like even at that point I don't know what I would be going for. Scav 4 as early as possible, I know, is just so you can collect components while you do things. Another defense pod, alright. Oh. But I thought about it after you said it too, is like that would actually be like an easy thing to disassemble for the easy components, and then anytime you have like a Kree unique, or like if you have Reapers and stuff, I feel like pretty okay chance of just like getting the War Priest back while either getting KC or, you know, because they all in the fight themselves drop it too. Only War Priest you'll keep in the future is the Saradomin one. It's really good with Animal Corpse Liske. Okay. I don't know what the what that piece of armor does specifically. The Saraset is the one that can reduce damage by like 90%, right? I think there's 2 of them that do that. Or does the Saradomin one do something different? let's go. Drink that. And of course, this guy can take the set bonus from War Priest, so it's really good when you need to farm Dagonoth Kings. Do you, like, put the set into it, or you, like, wear it along with the core and it boosts it? How does that work? I've never had the armor from God Wars 2. You just need the full set. Okay. Okay. Guys, I think when they did that rollback the other day, they rolled back the luck that I had on this account. This is the longest we've ever been at a single boss. What'd you get? Chest plate. Nice. You get to do a new task. Oh, we're getting marks again. Let's go. Desperate Creatures needs to be completed. It's one of the quests you wanted to do anyway. It's nice when things work out that way. Blood runes. And now you have an augmentable range top. There you go. That's why I keep wanting some kind of pants from Barrows, especially for melee. No. Okay, still got it. All the Abyssal Savages are yellow now. They're not red and scary. They're still scary. Not even gonna lie. I swear Anachronia might be the worst piece of land the Jagex has created. Did you see Korend before what it was today? Content's fun, but traversing it, hell no. They've added a lot of teleports. And there's also the teleportation, like, within the... You need, like, archaeology for it, but... You do eventually get options. We've been juped. It's about to be 100 kill trip. Maybe we just stay here forever and we don't ever leave. Mm. That's a lot of Cerebrews on the ground. Ugh. Oh man, shark drops. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat another one. Oh. Okay. Lighten a little bit there. Go revs, or else you're gonna be a chaos elemental forever. I mean, we're gonna have to get stuck here at some point eventually, right? Because we're gonna need the pet. I want to hit at least 200 on kill count. Yeah, it's a 1 in 600 something for a drop of any kind off of that table, yeah. It's, yeah, you hit the 1 in 32k when it's like, you need specific piece. I think I've only had 3. So like, still a really good chance if we hit the table that we get something new. And like having the CA for 100 kills is nice. Getting some Marks of War is nice. Getting kill count actually in general for unlocking things at War's Retreat is nice. So that's actually something I hadn't even thought about, but like getting to 750 so I can use this spellbook changer would be really, really convenient. But I do think probably going to revs, even just because I have the, I still have 400 kills for the Revenant Drop Enhancer, so like better chance of getting stuff from them. I had to look at the bank too, see if I made any diamond bracelets, because I've got diamond bracelets, I might charge up some of those to take to Revs. I also want to hit like 70. Oh, I'm just gonna hit 77 ranged probably on this kill actually. Yeah, there we go. I wanted that too, just to get a level. Defense, sure, why not? We're at 192. I want to take as many sharks back with me as I can to have to use for other things. And we need 78 for Sun Spear. Eventually. Shit. It's still going. Alright, we take those. This might hurt. You're just gonna keep going. Next few Slayer log tests you get, be using melee and ranged. Don't you need magic? Oh, you got 75. Okay. Ooh. $75 attack, strength, and range, so you can get 75 prayer for your eclipse. Yeah. Gotta get into 82 for God Wars 2. Eventually. I didn't need all of those. In like 8 codex pages using agility course to traverse. You need to. The quest so far. Yeah, double surge is a really fucking nice thing to have too. And once you get 85, you just farm it out, yeah. Anachronia agility course is fucking goated. There's other rare things you can get from that too. Like the codex piece is obviously very good. Alright, 2 more KC. We'll go back to War's Retreat, see where we're at with like total boss kills. And kind of decide, if we're close to the 750, I may come back and just like finish out 750. And then go to revs. I feel like I think we were over 500 before. Plus that's another passive task we can mark off, which would be really nice. Since passives is something that we kind of need. Oh, that was 200. Cool. Yep. You've attempted a bank cleanup. Didn't free up much. Shop? Where are we? Oh, yeah, see, that's not really close. Alright, let's do revs. Do we keep doing ranged for revs? We go back to strength. I do want to. I'm actually very close to. We're doing strength. Never mind. Sharks and bank. Oh wait, no, we want to put that on. Tank armor for these guys for sure. And the Arctic cloak. Convention, that'll free up a lot. Yeah, all the treasure trove items, random junk. It's actually a really good point. Hold on, because no, div is still a 99 task or 99 skill, isn't it? Because crafting and smithing are both 110, so technically soft cap is within medium, but divination is a 99, so we won't hit that soft cap till hard tier. Meaning that invention also won't be until hard tier. Yeah. Take a quick little peek and invention. Yeah, the first tier that invention even starts getting mentioned is hard. A lot of like create certain things and So yeah, I may have missed it, but I'm actually not even seeing the complete the... I thought I remembered there being the complete the invention, like, tutorial task. Thought that was one, but I'm not seeing that. Aromaniac. Build simple generator. Crystal binding rod. Disassemble level 5 black salamander. That's a pretty low level one. Invention of level 4. Create a weapon or armor gizmo, which is level 3. It's an active task for the Master Farmer outfit? Holy shit. Oh, it's an assembly task. Okay, so that can be done whenever. Whew. Scared for a second. Yeah, I'm not seeing the invention tutorial anymore. Maybe they unpublished that for some reason. Do we have an off... We do not have an offhand dragon longsword, but now we do. Wait, revs. What? Diamond. Did I make diamond bracelets? I didn't. Why didn't I make diamond bracelets? I know I definitely considered them. Right, those are the ones that turn into the Fort Fern 3, Oh, work on yourself. Good luck. Thanks, man. Good luck to you too. Happy tasking. Diamond bracelet. Yeah, the Fern 3 brace. Do I... It'll be fine. We can survive long enough for the aggro to drop. Just fill up on tuna. Everything else is good, yeah. Dun, ba-da-dun. Oh, and then the wilderness sword, it makes it quicker for getting there. Bring that as a teleport. Okay. Operate. The Fern 3 dungeon is the one just north of Fort, right? This is not the one that we run. Oh no, this is exactly what we want. Holy shit. All the times I've done revs on my main that has like all of the wilderness area tasks done, I had no fucking clue. Wow, that's convenient. Although it puts us at the other side. I normally like to come from that side, but that's fine. It's still free to get here. We are gonna run over this way though. Use the world map more on Anachronia than any other place. Honestly, same. You know how to traverse Haven Heights better than Anachronia? Yeah. No, just 100%. Yeah, that's correct. I am throwing my Vanquish. You guys think we can take out this knight now? Feel like we can. No, this guy still fucking sucks. Alright. Alright. Definitely faster than the last time we did it, but should still probably avoid that guy. Maybe a bit overkill, but you're pretty sure you could traverse through the underground pass in Morning's End Part 2 Labyrinth blindfolded faster than finding your way to Laniakea without a Slayer Cape teleport. Isn't she? She's on the base, right? Like, you don't have to go to the southeast part. I believe so, yeah. Hold on. I mean, yeah, Cape Teleport's gonna take you right there, and that's great. She exists in two places. She is up here? She's right here. You can get assignments and everything. The more you know. If you got the cape and you're using teleports, or I think Slayer rings can also take you to Masters. Maybe not, but that's probably like the quicker way to do it anyway, because it's gonna take you right to her. Nice. Get the money. What's she doing, my boy? You stay over there, sir. You're annoying to fight. Oh. I saw something that wasn't money and I got excited for a second. It's just meat. Nice. Rifts are so weird. 'Cause there's some of them here that I really just like. I can't reliably fight. The Dark Beast, the Orc can be annoying. The Knight here, it's like I can't just like run through and do whatever. I should have made some of those diamond bracelets. Maybe I should grab a couple. Could do the same trick we did before. Use the gold ore to get with the spirits. Superheat the bars. Because these are things that would be useful for the task. Even if we just did one, because I think you get like 5 hours with one. Being able to just like run through and pick the ones that I want to attack and be able to do like all of the lower level ones. Actually be a really good shout. Really use the grouping system to teleport to Rex Matriarchs. Really need to do a kill of just any of them at some point. Yeah. The wars teleport way more convenient. You know what, we're gonna do it. I've decided. Okay, grab ore box, go to Alcarid. Alright, so we're going to break this down step by step. I have an unlock in mining that if I have... I can use stone spirits to get ore. If that ore would be helpful for my task. Let me read it in verbatim, just so I'm not fucking crazy here. Mining. You're not allowed to mine ore using stone spirits if that ore would benefit your activities. A Ferentry bracelet would benefit my activities, so we can get an ore. It's actually going to give us 2, because stone spirit. That's how we know it works. And then in the magic rules, you are allowed to cast utility spells, again if they would be helpful. Making a gold bar to make the bracelet would be helpful. Yeah, since we got 2, we might as well make 2. No, we'll do 1, because we'll do minimum amount. We'll be good. I'm immediately... Well, no. We're gonna... yeah, it's fine. Do I have any diamonds? Yes. No. I can transmute. I have a diamond. It's okay. That... I need a little bit of space here. Superheat. 4 fire, 1 nature. Turn that into a bar. gold bar, make a diamond bracelet. And then what is level 4 enchant? 10 earth, 1 cosmic. Enchant that. So now it's the repel option, I think, right? Forinth 3 bracelet. Use a charge device to become immune to damage caused by revenants for a minute, as well as remove their aggression for 1 hour. Yes. Okay. Very good. And now we go back. And I don't have to actually go around. I can go over here. Hit repel. For 1 hour, revs are unaggressive. For 1 minute, we are not able to get hurt by them. So now we can just run through for an hour and kill all of the ones that are up that aren't going to take me 10 minutes to take out. Why is he looking at me? He should not be looking at me. He thought he was looking at me. Back to God Wars, need 1 unique from Krill. Oh, did you roll another Krill task? Or roll a Krill task, rather? Pulled another collection log thing, but it's a log that has the defenders. You have dragon defenders, so gotcha. Well, it actually worked that way for me too, because I got the task to get the Cyclops mask before I got the task for the Dragon Defender, and I wound up getting 2 Dragon Defenders going for the mask. Because you have to have the rune defender on you. Oh. Alright. Orc is also a little bit annoying. He heals as much as I'm hitting. There we go. You just save up a Dren there to do an overpower. Take him out. Can Salve Amulet, you right? See, I never think about the Salve Amulet, man. Thank you. I guess I should also probably have my Ectoplasmatter for prior XP while we're doing this. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Probably. Right. Teleports, Fern 3 Dungeon. I could bring Ghost Hunter just to, like, play around with it, but this is fine. I may also, once we hit 80 strength, I may, like, go back to ranged. Start working on ranged to 80. Ghost Hunter more if you want the extra XP. There we go. That was good. I feel like for right now, I'm actually, like, I'm okay with the XP, like, this isn't an XP grind. Like, I don't necessarily need to do that. Obviously, more XP is nice, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel super, like, necessary. This is way better, because now we can just, like, keep running around. We don't have to sit there and wait for something to spawn. Grab the money. I remember one of the first times I ever came here on my main, I was like looking for ways to kill these faster because they hurt so much. And like ways that I could just like make my trips here better. And I remember like reading, because you can do one of the like Bane Revenant attuned like two-hander and like set it up in a way that you just like basically run around and one-shot everything. That's not the dragon. And I was like, there's no way that works. And then somebody literally ran through and was doing it. I was like, wow, that's actually amazing. And then I really wanted to do it, but I never did. So, leopard seeds. You. I do kind of want to fight the dragon. Not with tuna, though. Krill is 55k HP, Kree's sitting there with like 88,000. He needs it. Hoarding all of the HP from the other bosses in the dungeon. Yep, very nice. Fire Fiend. Mr. Dragon, please don't walk into anything that I might AoE. It'd be incredibly unlucky for me. Alright. You can do it. Here we go. Only hit 82 defense. Don't remember when, but you hit it. Congrats. Number go up. And you got a word of subjugation. It was a quick task. Yeah, we take those. Or Cyclops. AFK kill while you roll another task. Don't forget to pick up the book if they drop that, because that doesn't show up on the on the loot tracker, on the loot area loot thing. Time for Ivar again. Is it a unique or one of the combat achievements? I'm gonna try the Dark Beast. I might regret this. I might regret this. Build up some adren here. Is that enough? Almost. It's not gonna do it. That will, though. Nice. I think that means killed all but the dragon at this point. Uniques are either the mall or the pet. Well, good luck on the pet. I hope you get it. Take his pants. Okay. I was tempted to use chins with Carol offhand pistol since technically that's your best range stuff right now. But why not, right? I almost tried to fight the dragon. I would go best in AFK until 75 range so you can use Vanquish. That works too. Or use the 200 Harlander Tar. You have so many options. Chins would be good at Abyss though. Oh, what happened? Did you roll something that's just like not streamable? At least you got a sub. What are you mining for? I don't remember what you're on. Need 69 smithing, 66 crafting, but the crafting you have to mine around 3.2k gems. It's like a couple of gems, yeah. Well, welcome back. Sorry that it was a short stream. Just make sure you're ready for tomorrow. Do a longer one. Yeah. Good, you can do a longer one and then I'll be able to actually, like, join when I get home from work. Can't remember the last time you used a salamander as a weapon. Well, remember for when you unlock invention. That was a scary swipe. I could probably eat a little bit of tuna here. Tomorrow, first thing you'll do is lunar diplomacy. Gives you decent magic armor. You can try to start checking barrels for Swamp Tar to actually get ammo for salamander. What do I have? I have loads of Swamp Tar or something. Wish there were shops that actually sold it, but no, we have to pick it up or search barrels for tar. Can you not buy any from fishing trawler? Or do they sell paste? And what about Razimir? Razimir also paste? In Morden? Also paste. Cool. Well, what do I have a shit ton of tar from? What was I getting that was doing like noted tar that I picked up? There's something that I have done. What is that? Oh, that's one of the alcohols. Maybe it was specters. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how you have 200. Gotcha. Okay. They're freaking me out because they keep looking like they want to come and hit me. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Whenever Ivar says conch blast because you have sounds on for once, it sounds completely different. Cock blast. I'll say it. Oh. Okay. Getting real close to 80 strength. That was not necessary. Oh, it didn't go through. Sweet. I want to do the dragon just so that I can say that I've done it once. Maybe we leave and grab better food. And an anti-poison, because it can poison. A dragon dagger. That's... What? You think my next rev item is going to be a corrupt Stadius Warhammer? Okay. That's not... Okay, I don't have that one. As long as it's not something that I have, I'll take it. Bet it'll be a dupe. Oh. Yeah, fuck you away. Well, next time we get Ghost Hunter Piece task, that's done. It's actually kind of a shame, because those are nice to, like, go for champion scrolls. Does that count as next item, do we think? Or are we talking about, like, rev-specific item? Oh, and there's 80 strength. And preserved meat. Everything about that, your rev log on iron is 1 corrupt dragon scimitar, 1 corrupt Stadius plate body, 2 rev pets, and 2 corrupt dragon battle axes. Wow, that feels like, I mean, awesome for the pets. I've never seen one of the pet drops from these guys, personally. But I feel like to get dupes like that early on, that's gotta be like unlucky, right? With how big their log is. 80 strength get us. Cross cave shortcut south of Dorgish Khan. Oh, that's in the... okay. Arcanite Maul and Demonheim Scrimshaw Vampirism, Terrasar Maul. Ooh, extra crit damage. go back to attack now? I think because of the way that they've changed things. I think attack... Because, I mean... weapons. What do we got? The only other strength weapon I can unlock is the Exekill. Exekill is forever away. Standard. But yeah, 90 attack. We actually get some. Yeah, okay. Combat settings. XP. No excuse now. Just got a Dragonstone amulet from Ivar. So you can upgrade the power amulet. Yeah. And yeah, you've got the magic level and everything. Oh, okay. I did watch the Halo video. And I watched the short. And I watched the Apex. I watched all of them. You spawning on top of Link and then just riding her into battle was hilarious. It might be the next short. It should be. You looked down and you're just like, oh, hi, Link. And she had no idea. You have like 3 more just spacing them out. Very good. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. No, it was so close. They eat so fucking fast. Hey. Congrats on the malt drop. I have R2 down. I have R3 down. Arclaser up next. Let's just go 2K in Rage and Spoon of Scripture. I love how you say that. Like, it's just the easiest fucking thing to do. And if you could do it, do it. Did 2000 in Rage. 5 mechanic Arclaser scares me. Because I've not done it. It was one of those days there's too many streams you want to watch. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Damn it. What if we spin to win? Oh, that does it. Okay. Alright, I want to try the dragon. I'm gonna go get better food and an anti-poison. Heal up. I don't need prayer. You know what? I will get some max HP, because why not? %, let's go. Do we have a dragon dagger anywhere? No, just the defenders. Okay. We're stocking up on our dragon arsenal here, and I don't know why. Ghost Hunter should be over here. Yeah. Your backpack. Anti-poison. And I feel like I don't want to do sharks. Just do some swordfish, and that should be okay. Teleport for 3 dungeon. We will do at least one. We will do at least one. Oh my god, we will at least do one mechanic. In flurries, okay. So I do like 2 or 3 when I have to go there. But they send you there like pretty early in the account first, because the one's for the book, which is like a very common drop and you don't need any mechanics. And one is for just like the first unique, which is the shards, which are also like pretty common drops, so you're not like expected to be there for a super long time or anything. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Cool, that was easy. It wasn't really difficult at all. Alright. Camp Dragon? Can I do it without chivalry? Piety? Whatever. If you had full subjugation with basic invention perks with Vanquish, you could probably do 0% hard mode. Would probably use the entire inventory of food, but pretty confident it would be possible. Gotcha. See, I don't know PVM well enough. I feel like I could handle the 5 mechanics, but when you turn all of them on, it's the amount of health that he has, and it just like it takes way too long. I can't survive for that long. That's where I start to struggle. At least when I tried past couple of times. Good teaching boss, though. That's why the mechanics are there to be turned on. Yeah, so you can learn mechanics properly. Yeah. This is where I ever first learned about, like... Because I always did magic, so I would bring a shield to be able to, like, reflect and rezo. It was like a terrible idea. Before our Glacier, you hardly brought shield or used defensives. Yeah, and I think the defensives specifically are like really what trip me up. Like when I'm trying to, because I don't know the defensive abilities very well, or like when to use them. And like certain bosses, I know you like need them for certain mechanics, but they also cost adren, so it's like when do you dump adren? When do you save for a defensive kind of thing? That's where I really like struggle. And that's why I specifically, when I made this account, I wanted to avoid going like full revo. Because that's all I ever did was just full revo and brute force things on the main account. I never took the chance to like learn all of those things. So I only do like the basic abilities on this one, and then I have all of my thresholds and everything, and I also set it up so I at least have my defensives on my bar, so I know I can learn eventually. Anticipation, yeah. Oh. 3-1 on your bar. Resonance, freedom, barricade, anticipation. Yeah, I have all of those. Anticipate, freedom. I got rezo, barricade here. I've got all the other ones too, because like some of them are useful in places like Immort. Devo is important to know when you're using prayer, of course. Some of them I are like significantly less used, I feel. I see people who are actually good at doing PVM, doing high-level PVM. I don't really see them using them very much. Too old to learn full manual. I think because I tried full manual, I tried switching to full manual when the combat changes happened, and I think what messed me up was that your basic attack procs GCD, and so I'd be like trying to figure out what button to press, and then it's like everything would be on the cooldown, and it would just like it would really mess me up, and so I couldn't. And I to be fair, I didn't like put a lot of effort into it, but I did try. And if it just kept messing me up a little bit too much, you like fully understand the things that were happening. And then I was just sitting there doing like a bunch of auto attacks and not actually doing anything. I am out of food and I don't like that. I think he is too. Alright. And the dragon is like the best chance at getting drops. Is this worth it? Like it might be worth it. Maybe we just keep going back and getting food. I can actually use piety. Just recharge prayer when we come back for food. Through these swordfish. Operate. Yeah. %, hit chance is abysmal. Ooh. Slowly running out of Hairland Atar. After this and one more kill, swap to magic. Alright, we definitely do Lunar so you can get loads of Terramin. Or loads of Tar. Lunar Diplomacy is one of the... I'm ready to have Lunars done. Can you freedom out of that stun? Is that something that I should be doing? We're talking about defensives. Try to think about it next time. Can. It should, yeah. Me not thinking about defensives ever. I didn't have my prayer on for that one. That probably explains a lot. We 200 plus black salamanders from Lunar Flash events. Be leveled up. With Invention and Broken Down, yeah. That's like the early game meta. Only exception you can think of is hard mode mole, which is ridiculous, but you're right. Of all the bosses to be like, nah, freedom doesn't work here. Mole. Even though he has the best chance of dropping things, I feel like this is not efficient. I'm happy that I can do it. I think maybe we go back to just going around and fighting all of the things. One good thing though, eventually we can all do group PVM together. Obviously a little bit of luck is needed with... no, so group PVM is as long as you're in the same tier and you have things that are required for that fight. So technically, Zam and I could both go and do things together right now because we're both in medium tier. And as long as we don't have like the unique already that is required, because with medium tier it's one unique from 4 places. So as long as neither of us have that unique for that area, we can go in. And then for people who aren't Taskmen, you have to be in like similar gear stuff, right? Like not using more than 5 tiers higher than what we have available to, or what the lowest level Taskman has like available to them or something like that. It's like if we went in and we both had Vanquish and that was the best thing that we had, you couldn't use higher than a tier 80. I think it's 5. I might be wrong on that. It might be like 2 or 3. So like the 3 of us could like go into ED2 right now or something. I don't know. If we really wanted to. These things obviously get easier the further into the accounts that we get. Higher tiers, more bosses and group things that we unlock to be able to do, and also the more things we need from them, uniques, achievements, all the good stuff. You just walk away in the middle of the fight. I wasn't done. Love how Twitch keeps reminding you you can change your payout minimum if you use a method that Twitch doesn't offer in your country. What do you mean? Method like switching it to like a Venmo or a Cash App kind of thing? Is that what it means? Never actually looked at like changing the minimum payout. It says PayPal, but won't let you swap to PayPal because of your country. So your payout minimum is 100. If you could use PayPal, it would be 50. Oh. New Zealand doesn't have PayPal? I think that's the bigger surprise to me there. Use it for overseas, but a lot of places don't recognize accounts from New Zealand. Can't deposit into a PayPal wallet, so we have to link it directly to a bank account. Basically, it works, but it sucks. All right. That's really annoying, and I'm sorry. Like, they've come a long way, but in another Dragon Dagger. Is that the fucking orc or whatever that thing's, like, special drop is? Is that what's happening there? Jenica's ring! Oh, that's only for the secondaries. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Panicking for nothing. Anyway, those kinds of apps like Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, all of those things, I've never been a fan of. I had my PayPal get hacked once many years ago, and that stuck with me. Something terrible. And I only got Venmo because a girl I was dating once, and like all of her friend group used Venmo to like pay each other for things, and so it was like literally they gave me that as my only option of like paying them back for something. They were like, you have to get Venmo. I was like, that's ridiculous. Oh! I'm gonna get the cooking outfit add-on. Gnome Restaurant time. Hell yeah. Cooking outfit goated. Do like 3 hours to set up an account and pay your emote artist the 50. Jesus. Do you guys have like Zelle? Zelle is like it's like a specifically tied to bank one, but it's like done through the bank, so I feel like it's like more trustworthy. No? Wow. All right. But you don't have rabies. Sorry, I have feelings about that one. Cool. Corrupt Dragon Square Shield. It was not a dupe, and it was not the Warhammer. But we got 2 Dragon Daggers. We got an Elite Wilderness area task done, because I wanted to kill the dragon. We gotta go to Hans. Fuck yeah. And we still have some remnant drop enhancer left over for next time. Alright, where are we at, buddy? 29 days, 8.5 hours. Eight hours. Oh shit, hold on, I can actually... We were at 400, so 287 Revenant kills plus 110 Chaos Elemental. Say 287, 397. 397 KC, not 3,974. And we got Corrupt Dragon Square Shield. Okay. Nice. Look at us doing tasks and shit on the Taskman stream. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. I always get worried with clue scroll tasks. Okay. So we should have some stuff, like some caskets and things banked so we can do a bit of an opening. Time for Hellhounds. We got some options for Silva. Let's go to Ward's Retreat. Not looking forward to doing all these leagues clues. Yeah, I don't know that I'll touch clues, to be honest with you, in old school leagues. Gnome Restaurant is very chill. I don't mind it either, and the outfit pieces are pretty good drop rates. I feel like you shouldn't be there for super long. Okay, let's dump all this stuff. This can go in here. Sure. Nothing in the herb bag, nothing in the gem bag. And you get to go with the other Chaos Elemental drops. Alright. We got the luck ring on. Yeah, the clue relic, but it's not even that great, not gonna lie. The contracts for tellies aren't guaranteed, and even doing a master could get you 1 or even 0. Ouch. The RS3 clue relic, I think, really broke that for me. Here, have the full outfit with all of the charges to be able to do clues for free all the time. Oh, I need the book too. Alright, so we're going to 16. We are at 13. And we have... What do we have? Shit, we only have 4. Okay. Get 3 uniques in 4 caskets? Never mind. Mediums was the last one we did. That one gave us some trouble, if I remember. I think it was mediums. It was definitely mediums. I'm remembering this now. Reroll. Ooh, offhand briefcase. That is medium, right? Okay, good. Alright, well, we got 1 in 4. So that's something. Those can be out. That stuff we will keep. Alright, teleport wise, we have Wicked Hood, we need the Scepter, Ectophile, Leaf, I think is one that is useful. We always took the spheres. I don't think I had to go to DorishCon once. We'll leave that one in there. We've got them just in case. On... Oh, archaeology book. Teleport, okay. I hate going to the gnome battlefield to deliver all the gnomes there look the same. You would like restaurant more if it was more like a restaurant and less like Uber. The easy ones have some that are like actually sitting there in the restaurant. I think all of them are like within the Trinum stronghold, but you still have to run around for a lot of them. Oh boy. Alright. So we got 8 clues. I guess we'll do this like we did last time, where we'll like get 2 caskets and then open 2 since we need 2 uniques. I think that's... that way we don't go too crazy. And I just remembered there is a KC option, so we'll track how many chests we open. I've done 4. I gotta look into getting a like a counter to have on screen that I can just like have an easy hotkey to hit to increase it by 1 for the things that we're doing. All right, what do we get first? Nice, that's easy. Except I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Military now needs to stop drinking. He's on duty. Why do you think the war's been going on for 25 years? Is this... oh, this is clock tower. This is one that I feel like that doesn't pop up super often. I always get confused. There should be a crate on this side. That one maybe. Grubber's wood. ALS. Have we not used ALS yet? Okay. The dead red dragon watches over this chest. He must really dig the view. I remember this one from when Alt 1 wasn't working. I thought I had it figured out, and I was wrong. Oh, we have a special research done. Let's do that too while we're here. Completely forgot about that. You report. Yeah. What are we? We're level 70. Yeah, okay. 168, 69. So we got 2 more we can do. Hoodis for Chaos Star. And Studio Gaga for Dominion Torch. Well, send that out. And then... Little Barbarian and Barbarian Village. That's so stupid. Sorry, buddy. Beckon and Taibo one eye. Beckon and clap. Greedy-eyed chaps ring a dueling mithril med helm. Really hope we get plugins before leagues. I feel like based on the timeline we know that's not likely. It would be really fucking nice though. I'm so excited for leagues. Leagues has been such a topic, and I'm ready for the next RS3 leagues. We want to beckon and clap. Treasure trail, beckon, and clap. Why are you... Okay, never mind, it's fine. I'm not under attack anymore, it's fine. Oh. Wait. Why did it take my other ring of dueling? Why did it take the one with less charges? I mean, that works. Alright, whatever. It's weird. That's fine. Didn't put a specific time frame. They just said towards end of year, which could mean anything really, yeah. Gotta have its own team, so hoping it's just a when it's done sort of thing. And, yeah, and I was reading the couple of posts they've put out in like the last week, and like that one, based on the survey that they did, that specifically plugins was like the number one thing that everybody who took the survey was looking forward to. So that might push them to like put even more focus on it as well. Well, mid-game rebalance at this point. I think both old school folks and RS3 devs are working on plugin together, considering they've been wanting plugins integrated into the official client. I hope so. I hope so. And the way they have it for old school too, it's great because the people who like making those kinds of things, like they have the freedom to be able to do that, and they can they don't have to rely on Jagex to be able to do it, so they can play around with the code themselves and make things that are helpful. And these are people that are passionate about it, so like it works. Lighthouse teleport. I should like alphabetize these or something. It's easy to grab. Ooh, thanks to Easter, we're at 540 treasure trail points already. Depending on how lucky we get on clues, we might have cap of like the unlocked cap within medium tier. Should be super cool. Hello, my boy. This is Draenor. Wow, great, a quest. Hopefully it's not a long one. Look at the quick guide, 5 steps. Which one is it? Empire need, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just do Phoenix Slayer run. Roll on the bridge, and then salute. Roll. Salute. Grover's Wood. ALS. Clock tower. I remember now. Next time I won't. Sweet. All right. This is going to be 2 more. Let's grab those. Ooh. Alright, Bandos Robe Legs. That's 2. 2 out of 3. We alk the green dehyde body. Hold on to the magic compo for fortunates. And then I'll keep that in the inventory for easy marking off at the end. Okay. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. This is Karamja, the Brimhaven Slayer dungeon thing. Hello, Icarus. This is near the Champions Guild. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-da. On the other side of the bridge here. Beckon at the dig site near the eastern winch. Beckon and then bow. Okay. I am so happy that I took the time to make all of these hidey holes and fill them. Like every single time we get an emote step, I'm happy that I did this. Beckon, bow. Beckon, bow. Like the Eggman. Alright, buddy. You do you. Grubber's Wood. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This is Miscellanea. Yeah. It is CIP. Anagram reveals who to speak to next. Me if. Femi. Tree Gnome Stronghold. Oh, nice. When we get the sound for that? No fanfare for Femi's casket? Oh, it's dupe. Is it dupe, right? Hold on. Now I'm concerned that since the sound didn't happen, the whole thing's bugging out. I'm pretty sure we have a pith hat. Yeah, okay. We have pith helmet. So we re-roll it, which feels dirty. But oh well. Damn. Okay. Why are the sound effect things not working like in this spot? What's happening? Clock tower is actually faster to just go back to the spirit tree here. So, let's not remember to mark that we opened a casket. Halt us. Luthus at Musa Point. Desert Medium Diary. Have fun. That's a nice one to get done for the Narda teleport. I feel like I should maybe like regularly use the like I'm buying seaweed from Arheim every week. I feel like I should just like immediately turn it into soda ash and start just like doing the free molten glass from the soda ash every day. I feel like that would be like a helpful thing to do. Barbarian Agility Arena. Unless it gives crafting XP, in which case I can't do that, but I feel like it doesn't. Okay. We are going to cheer and then headbang. Alright, back to Trinum Stronghold. Do this diary tomorrow, rest of the evening. Feel like doing some div. Alright. Get it while you got the motivation, man. Are you doing, the Memorial to Gothics thing? I've gone the wrong way. You do normal div. If there were core hunting parties, you would do Memorial. Okay. Oh, team. We hit 82 farming today. Right, which means 83, the next level, is the first spirit tree we can plant. And I need to know where I should plant the first one. Brush off the sand and dig in the quarry. This is, the desert. I was thinking Brimhaven is the first one. I feel like the etc. one is not the most useful. Port Sarum's got like 10 other teleports around it. Nice, Shantae, okay. And now I'm not even, like, thinking of where the other ones are. But Brimhaven felt like the better first choice. Oh, the other one's at the farming guild, which, again, that feels... Well, I guess that would probably be, like, the quickest to go from, like, a lodestone to spirit tree. All right. Casket number 8. Damn. It's gonna have me so excited for getting the first 2 so quick. Now we're just not... We're gonna run out of clues to get the last one. Got a boy. This is Djibouti. Typo 1i is 443. Just grab a Typo 1i teleport. Actually, now that I've said the thing about the spirit trees, I don't even know if I have spirit tree seeds. So, may have not even need to think about it at all. I do not. I do not. Never mind. It's not important until I get one of those. It looks like your childhood reincarnated. Coyote versus Acme? Oh my god. They just like recently announced that I've not heard anything about it. Djibouti. Oh, brother. What is your challenge? How many buildings are in the village? 11. Larkin dog. King boy. Brand new Looney Tunes movie. Okay, yeah, that's very, very new release. I don't know how I feel about that. Be completely honest with you. I feel like it could either... I feel like the only options are it's decent or it's terrible. Oh, how many bookcases are in the library? You don't even read. 24. The time you've been in the library was to try to kill us. Panic by the mausoleum. This is the annoying one. be fair, you're more excited about Scary Movie 6 since the original cast has confirmed a return for it. I'm surprised they're still making those. Like it was a good concept, but to do 6 of them feels like a lot. What are we doing? Panic and then wave. What? Oh, no boots. Gotcha. Where did panic go? Panic. And wave. Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've done this step before. Still in Kramja. This is over at the Moss Giants. Near the World Wakes portal. All right. Number 9. We have a reroll. Dang it. I'm getting worried, guys. West Ardy. No, it's too early for the trapper. Oh, I haven't done penguins this week. I gotta do that at some point. It's Thursday. I remember to do penguins tomorrow. many houses have a cross on the door? 20. Okay, Co. You lay down for a bit. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'm able to get home in time to catch some of it. Another challenge scroll. How many cannons does Lumbridge Castle have? 7, my guy. Have to see if you get all the gems first. I believe. This is another one that I've not seen. Maybe we have. Like right here. Yeah. Hey. Stop for a bit and admire the scenery, just like the tourism promoter says. Oh. Did they update the clue scrolls? I don't recognize any of these. Oh no, search the bales. Jump for joy in the Yanil Bank. Yeah. Oh, my hops. Hold on, we can fix that. The Wendellwick hops. I haven't done a hops run in 3 weeks. We are jumping for joy. And then doing a jig. Jump for joy. Jig. Alright, casket number 10. Winston Lane. How many tables are there in the Pick and Loot Inn? 10. Alright, Tree Gnome Stronghold. Titrunba. Good old Chieftain Brunt. That's Peter. There we go. How many people are waiting for the next bard to perform? Is it 5? 4? I guess the guy standing there doesn't count. 4. Oh, because he walks away. Cool. Rolled. 200 points off for Treasure Trail. And the answer is 24. The fact that you've already forgotten is appalling. Key any further. Father Ernie. Can't wait to make all the skilling outfits with invention, speed up kills at gates. You have all of the golem fragments you need, just need like 21 invention to make the outfit. Yeah, the invention outfits are always really cool. They give a lot of, where am I going? A lot of, like, perks. A lot of good perks. Lucky number 11. We said, oh my god, nah. Okay, so we can't reroll that because it's got a master and we don't have a reroll anyway. Okay, who dis? We've got one more clue, which will get us one more reroll. So we have 2 more attempts before we have to go get some clues. I do like green dragon hide. Ooh. Oh, wait, we can take the shortcut that we just got yesterday to put us in Morden, which will put us really close to that. Dude, until I have something that makes me get them out of there, I'm gonna do what I can to keep them there. my challenge mode on top of my challenge mode. At least it's only 1 inventory slot. It's not so bad. My baby ultimate Iron Man mode. Turn the ogre pen in the training camp. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Because either I get enough passives done to be able to train archaeology as I want again, and I can just dump them all into the pylons, or we get the task that is to activate, or the shadow anchors rather, or we get the task to activate all the shadow anchors. It's in this tier. So like there's chance. And they're there, they're ready to go. I wasn't going to do it, but then I realized, you know, by the end of the insignia grind from the other day, that this is all of them. Cheer. And then angry. Oh, this is like on the way to Relica. So we go to Sears Village for that. How are these hops looking? Those are good, okay. Yawn at the Castle Wars lobby. Yawn and shrug. The order of these emotes makes absolutely no sense to me. Try not to step on any aquatic nasties while searching this crate. Okay. To the fishing platform. Oh, that's is it Jeb? I think it's Jeb now. Okay, good. So Bailey. This always been here? This always been here? It's a boat in the sky? What? Okay. Hold on. Take me back, Jeb. Hold on. Am I actually that blind? Let's go back. Oh my god, it is there. All right. Oh, all right. So. Damn. All right, we gotta farm some clue scrolls. Kinda don't want to empty my inventory. I feel like I'm just gonna do it the same way here. You go get one, go do it, because we only need the one. What does this say? Killing ant soldiers / workers, guards, pyrofiends, or cockatrices. What with Thaler or by downgrading hard clues from hellhounds. Where are ant soldiers? Like, what level are they? Oh, they're in the Jade Vine Maze. We can't do that. Okay. Well, fire fiends. They're from Nick's Slayer dungeon. They have a 1 in 128. Get blade bonds have a better rate. Could do those. They're 1 in 101. Or we could do Jogers. Jogers is actually the play here, because possibly champion scroll. How do I want to get to Jogers? I just run. That's fine. I don't think I really care about picking anything up from Jogers either. With a Bone Crusher is going so. I think we did this one time. We came here. It wasn't getting much. But I think it was one of the like 5 uniques, and we still had a lot, so I think at that point I downgraded my hearts. And I have 23 hearts. That actually might not be a bad idea either. Just so I don't cap. Let me see if we can't just get like an oh, okay. You can't just get like an easy scroll here first. I should probably take charms. I should probably take the trading sticks too, actually. Do you like nature runes? I don't need strawberry seeds. Good on those. Said I didn't care about the drops, and here I am caring about the drops. Steel javelins. Very nice. Alright. They're gonna keep punching me, so... It didn't take very long. This is fine. Was it? It was... Done 12. Okay. Number 13. Temple is rather sluggish. Chest is just inside the entrance, however, is filled with goodies. Sluggish. I get it. Sea slugs. It's in Witch Haven. It's funny, Jagex. Oh, wrong chest. Alright. You'll need to look for a city with a central fountain. Look for a locked chest in the city's chapel. Alright, well, how do you open the chest? Kill a monk in the Kandran monastery, that's how. See, at least that one said that the chest was locked. The other ones don't say that whatever you're trying to open is locked. And you get there and it's like, oh, you need a key. I could know if I paid attention, but I don't. That is the museum, that's not the church. Ooh. Okay. This one is near the fruit tree patch outside of Gnome Village. Is run over to the Grand Exchange and use the spirit tree over there. What is that? Hold on. Oh. Oh, so they took out the whole thing at Berthorpe and put a portal in the Grand Exchange. Okay. Where are we going? You get 78 div before you go to bed, so 40k more XP. Then you start tomorrow with divination, get 79, and then do whatever you want. You get 80 before bed tomorrow. Yeah. Wake up. Grab your coffee. Do your divination. Get your reapers done. Do some tasks. And then finish up with some more divination. Center of Canifis. We need to dance and then bow once we stop dancing. Ooh. All right. Number 13. What are you, gourmet? Okay. Or if it's not too warm tomorrow, you just knock out 80 div and start invention. That would be ideal. Let's fucking go. Purple checkered shirt. This is the new fashion scape. I'm here for it. That shirt deserves to be keepsake. Well, it's going in the POH. Eventually. See, I feel like that's not like part of a set or anything, so it should be able to just be dumped in there, but I usually let the stuff build up in the bank for a little while. At least until I get all of the stuff in the house that can like hold everything. Although I think with the clue steps, those go like by tier, so I think everything in medium tier should be able to go in there, no problem. We need some more construction levels though to be able to make the fully upgraded costume rooms storage bits. It's a pretty cool shirt though. That's a pretty good shirt. All right. Like we've gotten so many tasks done today. They've all been meaningful. Like they've had some like grinds and stuff, and it's been a good day. Forgot we need to talk to Hans. I don't know if it's been at least half an hour or so. Ooh, Hans, are you stuck? Or maybe somebody just talked to him. No, I think he's just okay. Taking a moment to ponder the flags. 29 days, 9.5 hours. Okay. Nine, and that was 13 chests. I didn't count rerolls, which I realized way later into doing this, and I feel like we should be counting rerolls for that. I will try to remember that for next time. So we got God, there's so many. Is it Bandos? Bandos robe legs. Purple checkered shirt and the offhand briefcase. Complete. And hopefully we get more medium clues before the next task. Oh, alright. That's a free complete. Because we had... Oh, this is going to be 4 free completes when we roll them. I had the divination outfit before the divination changes. Continuously maintain high heat for an item requiring a smithing level of 60 or higher. Start an orichalcum item at full heat. You need 63 smithing, which we actually got yesterday with lamps. It does not start at full heat. The heat has been below... cool, so we just have to make something orichalcum and never let the heat drop below a third. Which that's actually really nice because I can make the orichalcumatic since we have 70 archaeology and we're still using a runematic. So that's actually super convenient. And I don't believe that I have any bars in the metal bank, so I'm gonna have to go get an orichalcum and a Dracolith, which I can get from the mining guild right next to the artisan's workshop. Just gonna double check the furnace, make sure I'm not wrong. Yeah, we've got none of the ores and none bars. Cool. To Falador. Should be a fairly quick. Wait. It is 1 bar? 2 bars. So we don't need orichalcum hatchet because we have the dragon hatchet. The pickaxe, we have the +3. And I don't need anything gear-wise. So yeah, we just want to do the matic. Also, actually, before we do that, we can go check the trapper. So I typically have better luck here. 1 chocolate cow, please, Adam. Would be the most ideal thing. Oh my god, I saw the cow. I got so excited. Fine. I think you're kind of sad to see having gone with the dailyscape change as the traveling merchant, because that means just sit by the harps for ages to get enough dust for the crystal tools. At least it's like AFK, right? And you get crafting and construction XP. I am also a little bit sad about the merchant just because I never got to do it on this account. And people in the CC called things out like all the time, which was like really cool. I never had that before. But at the same time, like they also changed like drop rates for a lot of, or like, you know, like the air rune thing for the rune span. Like they adjusted how the rune span works to make up for it, you know, and like I feel like in a lot of places they really made up for the fact that they were removing the merchant and it was like such an integral part. Yeah, you have to do living farm, but they like more than halved the amount that you have to do. And for everything, it was a 27-hour grind before, I think. Just doing it like purely at Livid Farm. But you can still get them. I literally have one of the plants. I can't use it right here. Livid plant. But I didn't hate Living Farm. I obviously like... I never wanted to sit down for like the full 27 hours and grind it, but I could sit there for 2 or 3 hours and just do it. And then not feel super bad about it. But you can still get them from like the farming requests. So when one of the lunar people are here. You turn it in, you get a livid plant. Alright. He's still living for. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, Falador. Living farm is like the Diablo 4 of RuneScape. I don't know what that means. I feel like you don't like Diablo 4 though. Gonna take a shot in the dark there. Ooh, all right. In this argument with your fiance today, as she is debating playing Diablo 4 and asked if you wanted to, there's a lot of please join me and me going, put D4 bad. I'd heard a handful of not great things about Diablo. Then I heard they made like a lot of changes too, but like for me, Diablo is not like the style of game that I enjoy a whole lot to begin with. So like that and like Path of Exile is another one that kind of style of game I just like, I'm not good at them, and I feel like I don't have a lot of fun with them. I can, like if I've got people to play with, but even that, it's not something I'd want to sink like hundreds of hours into like with RuneScape or anything. Oh, good Dragonstone. That's actually so funny. But second, I don't like to support Blizzard, so don't I had no intention of putting money into Diablo at all, just because of that. All right, we gotta pay attention here. Probably just gonna be like super safe about this and reheat it like 30 times as we're going. Yeah, like when Diablo 3 came out right after I graduated high school, and I had a group of high school buddies. We all got our laptops, we went to GameStop together and bought Diablo 3, installed it at the one guy's house, and then like just the three of us, like we stayed over and we played Diablo 3 for like 2 straight days. And like it was a lot of fun playing with them, but then as soon as we split up and we didn't play like together anymore, I really stopped having fun with it. And then Path of Exile, I've had some friends in the past, like, you know, they're like, hey, we're all playing this game, you should give it a try. And you know, I try and it's fun playing with them, but then I don't stick with it. It's not super fun. Did a lot of fun with Diablo 3. It wasn't good in the beginning. It took some time, but it becomes a lot of fun. Yeah. D4 is just bad. All right, fair. Yay, hot in here. You wouldn't even use it as a torture device towards your worst enemy. Wow. That is a strong feeling about D4. Diablo. Add to tool belt. We get an upgrade. We're gonna drop this bad boy in the bank to collect dust for a while before I eventually decide I don't need it and I need bank space. And there's no way that we've advanced another hour here, so complete. We're an 8% already? Oh my goodness. Let's fucking go. Cooking supply test number 4. 200 catfish. Cooking and fishing of 60, which we have way more than that. So we just need 200 cooked catfish. I think I have 9. Okay. We need fishing bait. We need fishing outfit for fashion and XP. Oh, I'm sorry. We have 7 catfish. We gotta get some catfish. The Minifos. Gonna get a lot of extra, like, souls and... Actually, I think that's it. It's only... We can't catch beltfish yet, right? We catch beltfish? Where is fishing now? Where does fishing exist? Right here. Oh shit, we can't get beltfish. Nice. Also, I've lied. We're not gonna jump right in. Oh, we got something to do. There's so many chronicles now. You should really go ahead and do World Wakes so you can get the increased div XP for handing them in. Yeah, I would hold on to them for sure. I actually, before the daily scape changes got removed, the divination outfit gave the chronicles. I've got 300. And they're just there, sitting there until World Wakes is done. Okay, so... No egg. We're doing an egg run. The dark rock hard bone. Alright. That's a name. I should say they're sitting in the bank until World Wakes is done and we need div XP because that's the only time I'm allowed to turn them in. Any egg? You see no egg. I love this song. This is such a good song for RuneScape. Any egg? No. I'm convinced that whenever I do find this egg, eventually it's going to be in Sophonim. Egg. egg? Dang. Alright, no egg. Maybe we'll get the fishing one. Is it squick or something? Alright, we can't walk back. Metaphors. Alright, fishing time. We're getting shark fragments. We're gonna get tier 6 Menaphos. Cool down for city quests, which is really nice. I think we're gonna start seeing... Oh my god, look at the beltfish. I just feel like actually having 72 fishing is gonna be detrimental to this. I say detrimental. It's gonna make this task go longer because we have 3 things that we can catch now. But medium tier, I believe, has getting some of the like bugs or stones or whatever for doing city quests, so getting that cooldown will be really nice. So for the Abyssal Nexus task in the medium tier, you literally have to do what? Cerberus for 80 dungeoneering? That is what Zam did. Zam got it very early. You don't have to do it that way, but if you don't want it to take a year, then yeah. Pretty much. He did like 2 or 3 days of Cerberus, and just spent all of the tokens on XP. He started with regular dungeoneering, and there were a couple of us in his chat who were talking about Cerb, and he didn't think that he had the ability to do it, and then he got to figure it out live, like the setup and everything. So he figured it out and then got good with it. So the dungeoneering rebalance will make normal... I'm hoping that. I am really hoping that. I think the rebalance may actually take away the Cerberus method, because of the way that you're going to only get dungeoneering tokens at certain places. So it might be like, it might keep track. I don't know how they're going to do it, obviously, but I think it's more like it's going to keep track of the things you do throughout the EDs, and then maybe only give it to you like at certain bosses or checkpoints or whatever. So like if you've done Cerberus but then continue further in, you know, you'll get those tokens, but as Taskmen, we can't simply keep going. Let's do a gate kill for good measure today. Hell yeah. You probably even do like 3 of them before it's bedtime. The only part about this that's gonna suck is I can't see how many catfish I have without leaving and going to the bank, because it's only a deposit box. 73 fishing gets us nothing. Cool. The number go up. And that's what we're really here for. We're here for number go up. I do like that we have 10 extra cooking levels here, so may burn a few less catfish along the way. Also going to add to my already large food stockpile. There's a deposit all fish option. When the fuck was that added? There's no way that's always existed. I refuse to believe that. There's a deposit all fish button. It might be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Been there for a while? Okay, but is a while like a year? A year is acceptable. If you tell me that's been there for like 5 years, I'll be upset, I think. Upset at myself. I've done a lot of fishing in multiple years. Motherfucker. Oh, I never noticed that. I've done a lot of fishing at this spot on the main. Getting rep, getting belt fish, stuff like that. Wow, what a day today has been. Nice. All right. There's the Menaphos thing. The city tier upgrade. 6 out of 10. Although we're not even halfway. That's super cool. What's next? Deposit all fish. Slayer feather buff. Chance to save feather of Mott doing Slayer. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the next one's gonna be big. The VIP skilling area, because there's some stuff that only, like the bugs and rocks, that we can only get in the VIP skilling area. Hopefully by the time we get tier 5, everybody will have it. Wonder if that's weighted to be rolled after getting tier 5 in all 4. So we got the VIP spot before getting all of these to 5. That would kind of suck. Although, I think the tier 5 ones are tied to doing the cat. Realistically, I could just go for, if I had to do that, go for 5 in all of them individually. And then not get the cat until we get the task. That makes sense. Icarus. Old pig song.
Here we go. When I swing through town in my big good gown and notorious B.I.G. I was out installing with a pork medallion and an onion ring of free. Can't be afraid of what they'll say. Dancing in big suit every day. There's joy inside a bacon double. And a great big pockets will hold your troubles. To pay the bills on the next you'll see folks scratching. I mentioned the meat in my tail and meat like swine flu June is catching. What they'll say. Dancing in big suit every day. There's joy inside a bacon double. And a great big pockets of all your troubles. When life's getting rough, chow down on the trough, I need no encouragement. I'm king of the banquet, and I bacon blanket, I got for nourishment.
Okay. Might be a little left.
It's understandable to have a wet animal when I'm wiggling my hide. It's clear from this song that there ain't no wrong with a coat of bacon.
Oh man. Oh. Super Barrows Brothers Wii. It's actually really funny. This song is so fucking ridiculous. In the absolute best way. How shark fragments come fast. Trapper, that's from Straight Chins, is all that's from. I actually have no idea how often we should go check. Do we just do like multiple trips to like leave and go cook? And then as we get close, we can kind of figure out how many we need. That might not be a bad plan. Obviously, we're gonna burn some. I don't want to like not pay attention and then suddenly have like 500 catfish. You. We got Squick. I was kidding when I said we would get it. Look at him go. It's 3 gates, time to shut down and watch some type of series before sleep. All right, man. Enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Might catch you in Zam's stream tomorrow. If you are around. I believe I'm absolutely flabbergasted right now by Squick. Oh no, it was a active task to actually unlock it. I should have just dropped it in the bank. I thought it was a passive. Fuck. Goofed. We're just gonna go ahead and damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I thought that was one of the passive ones. Account's ruined. Turn off 1 and 2 meg. It's fucking valid. Is it Desert Souls are better than Swordfish? And then Catfish, and I have no idea where Beltfish are, but they're probably better than Souls. Now it's bedtime. Thanks, man. I will catch you next time. Yeah, tomorrow on Zam's stream, assuming he's still on by the time I get home. I will be there. I was so happy for this pet, and now I'm so sad. He's so cool, look at him spinning. He's just going. I should have double checked first before. That's 100% on me. Damn it. Shit, we're gonna need more fishing bait too, probably. It was literally watching to see the last inventory spot fill up so I could just click on the deposit box to be quick about it. And I'm staring at the spot and then the egg showed up there. Oh, it's so cool. Having a pretty decent cook rate on these guys. Oh shit, we're almost capped on bonus XP too. Oh, what do we... Actually, I really think I need to start dumping bonus XP into smithing. Because I know if I don't start preparing for it, we're going to get hit with that Baynite grind. And it's going to be a problem. You know, even though it's bonus XP, there'll be something towards it. So I've got a good chunk in herb lore. Almost out of prayer bonus XP, but that's coming a lot passively now with the bone crusher. Got some on agility. I really think that smithing is probably like my best option. At least for a little while. Oh, wait, maybe we put the fishing outfit back on. Oh, look at him go. By like... Honestly, it's all of it. That's fine. Oh, alright. We can go diagonal too. Stairs are scary. I get it. Now I gotta know. What is the... Oh, wow. So it's raw beltfish are 1 in 1,000, raw catfish are 1 in 2,000, and desert souls are 1 in 3,000 to get squeck. And I feel like we've done basically no fishing here. I think we've gotten one of the unique, like, bugs or insects. And we got it pretty quick. This is nowhere near drop rate. We just need the corrupted egg. Which is the one that is like super rare. And just spawns randomly. One that I keep like doing passes around Menaphos looking for. Not like constantly obviously, but every once in a while. Oh, you can, I see, I didn't know this. I'm reading the wiki on it now. You actually, like, with the minimap zoomed all the way out, you can actually see the red dot from the shifting tombs, so you can just, like, teleport around without having to move, check the 4 districts, and then hop worlds. That's actually really cool. Obviously, it doesn't check the Menaphos, or the Sophonim side, but you're still getting 4 out of 6 checks with that, and then you can hop and do another quick 4. Maybe we spend a little bit of off-stream time doing that. I'm gonna find it.
Lord of light and sun, creator of the lesser ones,
A couple of very appropriate songs so far too. The Fish Flingers song. We got a Menaphos song coming in. Anchors. And one anchor simply won't do. You have multiples. Yeah, that makes sense. Also good to know that they can do the red dot because the one can spawn right here. We just look at the minimap every once in a while. See if it's popped up while we're down here. I think we are going to do reset things. We'll go get our bones. We'll go check oh no. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine. Because we're gonna go do something else anyway. Let's do a farm run. Do our farm run. We'll get our bone meal and slime. Check on miscellanea. This changed already? Has changed already. Okay. I didn't lobby, did I? I think I did. Okay. We'll wrap up our small amount of daily things that are left, and we'll call it there for the night. I can finish up getting these guys tomorrow. Combat, jewelry, and summoning. Cool. Just do those. Farming. That's what we're doing. 30 onion seeds and a rabbit. And 20, 30, and a rabbit. Some free black dragon hides. Where are my buckets? 8 buckets. Oh, okay, that just really took a second to catch up. Wait, do we have enough for? Oh no, we got this one and then 2 more for Guam's. We really got to get stuck on a boss somewhere that drops good herb seeds. You have Flesh Hatcher or something going. Okay, we need teleport to Trollheim. We probably need the farming outfit, relief. Wilderness Sword, Valley Shield, Explorer's Ring, and Ectophile. I think that's... yeah, it's everything. Herb runs are good for the soul. So are cave nightshades. Those are also good for the XP though. Speedy growth is such a nice upgrade to have, and I feel like I really don't take advantage of it either. I mean, I don't have the herb seeds to do that, but I make sure to do at least 1 herb run a day when I have seeds. Ectophile. I'm also still thinking about getting the buckets all the way down unlocked first. Just so that I can load up the leprechauns with super compost and make it so that they automatically compost the patches and I don't have to carry any of these around anymore. And it saves me from pouring the compost myself. Saves a couple of ticks when you do these multiple times. Okay. Actually, might not be a bad shout. Might want to do that instead. I was going to do the Bountiful Harvest 2, the new one that replaced Green Fingers. But I think I wanted to do it just because I knew it replaced Green Fingers. And I really liked green fingers. Oh, immediate weeds. Cabbage Patch. Oh, Trollheim. I will get used to my spellbook and stuff being over here eventually. We've got 6 months of remember it as being over here. And take a little bit on the right side of the screen. Take a little while to break that habit. Um, Wait a minute, what? I just searched on the wiki for the Master Farmer fragments. I was looking at the Master fragments that we have a couple minutes ago. I wanted to see, because I can't remember for like the all of the pieces to make. See how like close we were. We were making decent progress. And apparently there's a 1 in 2,500 chance of receiving an additional 3,600 fragments when you get a drop of the fragments. Which I don't think I've ever seen that. That's nuts. But 54,000 for everything. Okay. So we're like... I mean, we're making progress. I think we can make one full outfit. Yeah, we can make one full outfit. A third of the way there. Which is not bad. Nice. All of them alive. Love to see that. Look at Squick go. He's just... Oh. Okay. So Bountiful Harvest 2, herbs, allotments, hops, mushrooms, and nightsane. 7% chance to gain additional item. Maybe that's not something I should rush, actually. We should keep the original order here, but then just throw in... So do buckets all the way down next. And then get regular Bountiful Harvest. Although I don't really need extra thing. The only thing that's... Getting extra stuff to period is good, but... The thing that this is going to be like really helpful for is the, is it Smart Harvest? The one for like getting so many things from fruit trees within like 3 or 6 minutes or whatever. It's like a cool thing to have, not something I really need to worry about going for anytime soon. Until I get like all of the fruit tree patches unlocked, which is priff. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. We fucked up. Maybe... Yes, I'm thinking buckets all the way down, and then Bountiful Harvest 2 then. And then the first Bountiful Harvest. I think that makes the most sense. And then the incense ones, because I don't give a shit about those. This is how. Got Squick. And I thought that Squick was a passive. Squick is not a passive. Squick is an active task in medium. So I got really excited and I opened the egg. It's an active task in medium to obtain and open the egg. So like if you get it early, it's fine, but if you open it, you're done fucked up. And I got really excited. I was joking. I was like, maybe we'll get the little egg that you get from fishing, trying to get these catfish, and then like 6 inventories, and I got it. It's a pet, no big deal. It's kind of a big deal. It feels like a big deal. He's super cute, and I like him a lot. I'm on single. Mushroom, Cave Nightshade, Evil Turnip. We actually still need the active file. Then noted bones. Yes, this is how I want to do this. How was your rest, Zam? You feeling refreshed? Ready to mine 3,000 gems? Dragon Impling. I want to be able to catch you. Not even like a nap. I just feel like lying down. Oh no, dude, I totally get that. I love being horizontal. I much prefer being horizontal over being vertical. In any capacity. I think it was the worst cave nightshade patch I've had in quite a while, actually. It was a little bit disappointing. Nice. And canvas. Transformation to old man is almost complete. One of us. One of us. And no zygomites. Maple tree. Maple tree, maple tree, maple tree. Oh, okay. That works. Zam, did you know that there is a chance upon receiving Master Farmer fragments to gain an additional 3,600 Master Farmer fragments? I didn't know that. I just learned that. Let's do this. Yeah, apparently it's a thing. I couldn't remember the number of fragments that you needed, so I went to the wiki, and there's a 1 in 2,500 chance upon receiving Master Farmer fragments to simply get a full piece worth of Master Farmer fragments. Just didn't need to come here. I want to try the warp thing. I want to try it. That's actually a really good question, because I looked up specifically them. It would help if I could spell. Trapper fragments. Oh, no, apparently it's all of them. Shark fragment. Yeah. Apparently it's all of them. No way you can see that. Can you? Settings. Is it under gameplay? Under graphics, maybe. Or do you make it bigger? Oh, you can make it bigger. I see. Okay. So let's hop to, I don't know. Let's check New Zealand because Zam's here. God, that's so large and jarring to look at. Merchant. And ports. Where am I? Oh, they're right there. Okay. And then we can hop. We'll do a Norway world for Neon, even though he's in bed now. Merchant and Imperial. This is actually really cool and very easy. It's really weird to look at. I went to the wrong one. Cool. Alright, well now I know. Do more of that. Oh god. Probably good. Cool. Alright, well that is actually where we're going to end for the night. I have some jalapeno cheese that's calling my name, and a very long day at work tomorrow. But today was very productive. From 6 to over 8% in the medium tier. We actually got a lot of things done. Actually knocked on... Today felt good. Today felt really good. It's not just roll a really annoying task and have that be the whole thing for the day. So that was really cool. We got Squeck, who's both made the account better and ruined it at the same time. So thanks all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. Hopefully catch you tomorrow, Zam, in your stream. Hopefully. And I'll finish up the cooking supply tomorrow night. Saturday will actually be a RuneScape stream because Mike is a bitch. And that's all I'm going to say about that. He has something going on, so I'll be doing this on Saturday instead. So we'll do the cooking supply tomorrow off stream and then be back with hopefully more fun things on Saturday. Have a great night. Goodbye.